Just give me one more minute, guys. Gotta get the link to the Discord and bring up the chat. There's a link for you guys. And my phone's not trading. Fell right out. I do the Discord link thing on my phone because it's faster. There we go. Hey everyone, it's Rain, and we are back with more Honkai Star Rail. Before we jump in and get started, I just real quick wanted to talk about what I think is happening with the Man in Black and Enforius and all this craziness. This is going to be my little theory before we get into it. I don't know if we're going to figure any of this out today, because we are going to be doing the second part of the quest. But, based on everything that we've learned, and what I know from Honkai Impact 3rd, and what we have learned from, Black Swan, and this, running theory that Enforius has already happened, that they're living in a time loop or a memory loop of some kind. I think that the Man in Black is most likely Finon, because the whole Kevin parallel. And the reason why I think this is because he didn't really want to kill the Flame Chasers. He hasn't even really tried. He so far has only been going after the Core Flames. He didn't even want to fight us. He even gave us the chance to hey, you aren't demigods. I don't have to fight you. Back when we were at the tree with Anaxis. So I guess my running theory is based on the prophecy that if this world isn't a time loop of some kind, that Finon would have been the Deliverance, who would have made it to the end. He would have been the last surviving Flame Chaser, and he would have seen what happens at the end. Didn't like it, and broke free from the time loop somehow, and came back. And the reason why I think it's Finon specifically is because his kit, his leaked kit or spoilered kit or whatever, people are saying that it's going to be a kind of the new Abyss or whatever it's called, simulated universe, where there's a sun and a moon phase. He's supposed to have that in his kit. And the new guy is very moon related, has broken suns on his costume, he's covering his face, and I don't know, he just screams. He even uses the same kind of big sword, great sword, like Finon does. He fights like Finon. I just really think it's Finon somehow. Hey, maybe it's not even breaking free of a time loop or anything like that. We've seen the guy copy himself. How crazy would it be if Finon was just a copy of him? I don't know. That's my running theory for right now. I don't know if it's going to be true. Don't know if we're going to get any answers to that. But that's what I'm going to go off for now. Like I said, we still have the second part of the quest. Let's stop talking. Yeah, I switched adventuring out. It's been a bit, so we got done hung. I think I have 3 pulls. I'm just gonna do them. I know I'm really, really close to a 5-star, so I might actually get Treeby. If not, like I said, oh well. I really want Castris, so if I lose the 50-50, I'm not even gonna be that upset. If I get her, awesome. I think I'm at 64, 65 pulls, so I'm not super close, but it could happen. Alright, last one. Like I said, only had 3. Oh. Well, that's a... That's another free pool. Just real fast. View details. Can I see how close I am? I don't know if like you guys can see the records too. I know for Genshin it doesn't do that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Never mind. I thought it was way more than that. I was in my head thinking it was like 60. It was like 30. Was I thinking of a different game? I might have been thinking of a different game. Well, I just bullshit and lied to you guys, apparently. My bad. Oh well. $25. Ooh, nice. Go pom pom. I haven't actually looked at this in a while. Alright, let's continue with the story. Where are we going? To our bedroom again?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
It's us. Do we just get like 10 free shards from that? I'm just gonna look at something real fast. Just real quick before we start.
Have you heard? Seems like all. I don't know how long.
I hate how long these doors take, man. Really, really do.
The story of the Christ of
Might be faster if I just teleport there.
Please cover me up.
I wanted to see how much this costs. I can't remember. 15. Okay. Okay. So we're 2 away from getting that Chimera. I want the pet. I'm still like kind of confused on how you get those. I know you have to like click these when you're around and then you get them sometimes, I think, and then maybe you go back to your room sometimes too. I don't know. Anyway, let's go talk to Don Hung and continue with the quest. By the way, for those who aren't on the Discord, I was playing Wuthering Waves the other night when Brant came out. I was really excited for Brant, as you guys know. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play Wuthering Waves this week and like do his quest. So I just did my pulls for him on my own time. I did like 110 pull and I got him. Not impressive considering I was literally at like 70 something. Probably didn't even need to do a 10 pull. But I did win the 50-50, so that was nice. And then I did get really lucky and got his weapon with my leftover pools, which was like 3 or 4. And had like 5 left. So that was cool. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Vinon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service of the Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Emphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. Yeah, no. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also... Hyacinth. It took me a second. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material on the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Emphoria Sky was sealed by the Titans? Aquilius pressures keeps this world isolated from the rest from beyond the skies. It seemed that Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquilia. Perhaps she can give us some clues on to find a way to the Astral Express. Okay, so we're going to be asking Hyacinth for some help, maybe to get in touch with the Astral Express or to get back. It would be nice to maybe have some reinforcements, find out what's happening with March. You know, maybe.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
More like they moved the enemy.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
That's so sad.
Head out with the west wind.
They love kicking you in the heart,
All
don't
right.
they? Oh, so we can add Tree to the party? I wonder if there's gonna be a battle. Should I? Instead of Robin? I mean, I guess. She's kind of the opposite of Robin, isn't she?
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
She just throws a rocket?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well.
Barbara! I mean, Hyacinth.
Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like
Is it the magnetic
they've
virus?
just spent
The
too
black
much
tide?
time in the
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where
You
he's
turn the
gone
temperature
to.
up too high?
Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close. I heard it's the Cremnoan.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world?
This is all you can do, huh?
Finon?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Is it because, like, he uses fire or something? It got too hot?
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
See, he seems different since the trial, doesn't he?
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
That doesn't sound like poetry, though. That sounded more like a prophecy, doesn't it?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Help from a foreign land.
My library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
It sounded like the flame chasers, you know, fueled by fire, but they're in flames or something. With help from another land. It sounded like what was happening right now.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to
He
the
just
throne
doesn't
of
wanna do
Kremnos
it.
wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Facepalm.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist.
Dude, they have
in the
such sibling
Kremlin
energy.
language.
Insulting each other
I just find the situation
to each other's
absurd.
faces, then
That's
alright.
all.
Let's compete at
All-knowing
something.
historian, are you not a... Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the
So, we
very
found the
hue of the steam.
Bath manager.
Flames intertwined with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens. We
Too
can't
busy
see what's happening
emceeing the
in
freaking competition to take care of the
Why
people who
don't I
might need
regale
help.
you with a tale of Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned long before that portends
Like, this is
a
funny and
thousand
all,
years
but, like,
without respite
the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
I swear to God, if we're about to see a still shot of them in the bath or something,
It set its sights on the other's neck.
especially with the heavy breathing,
Within reach.
this screams fan service moment, doesn't it?
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Mighty just sounded like he was crapping, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Mighty is like barely wearing any clothes compared to him too. Like Mighty's practically shirtless in robes. Finon's got armor on. Metal in gold armor.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Exactly.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
After recovering, Finon and Mayday escorted to the fainted Vaz away from the scene. $27 to victory. Finon's losing their little
The
contest.
flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady
Are we gonna get
Treeby.
the fan service shot now?
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay, thank God. Treeby's like 5.
Let me check.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so
I knew it.
good.
I knew we were gonna get a still shot somewhere. Oh, this is such an Eden pose, isn't it? Literally, Eden would do this pose with a glass of wine. Constantly.
But, Lady
And
Treeby,
Honkai back there.
aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, damn.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore
kinda
its
reminds me of
division
what happened to
methods
Mobius,
restore
doesn't it?
dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
With Mobius's mantis surgery and her like constant research into immortality, Mobius kind of created a semi-immortality, as where every time she dies, she revives, but she's younger when she does. So as long as she stays alive, she'll age and grow up. But every time she dies, either by offing herself or fighting, she would get younger. And so in that way, she could stay young and beautiful and immortal forever. Another one of the flame chasers from Honkai Impact 3rd, if you guys didn't know. She was a mad scientist, though. I don't think Treeby is the parallel, though. I just thought it was really interesting. I honestly think that Treeby is the parallel to Gricio, because she's a signet of stars, which is creativity and light and hope. It just kind of screams Chibi, or, Treeby to me.
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. Here, I look forward to your good news, Hyacin.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime, oh shit.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Not his fault. He was thrown off a cliff.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Addis Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes,
What happened?
I saw it all. Addis Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before it killed SoulRayne. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword, that carried an ominous aura.
Oh.
I fought it in the
So
trial.
he's the one who
Even
killed
though
Fanon's
I've been
family?
Fighting,
Cyrene?
proving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimos.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akama in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure these are references. Like, all of those names. Because they're very similar to a bunch of, like, Hephaestus. Like, this one is obviously, like, a reference to Hephaestus. I don't know if that's, like, what they were going for there. Like, I don't know these two. But the other two sound, like, really familiar, too.
We faced life
Like,
and death
maybe, like,
together
Greek heroes or
during our
something?
days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. Dispatched Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger.
See, Lionius, I think, is a reference to Linus. Just like 2 letters different.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and
Son
verses.
of Apollo.
When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment
Are you
managed
afraid
to
to
join
see them
Akama.
again?
Perdiccas
I'm afraid to watch them die
was
again.
the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation.
Maidamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months.
I
It's gonna be a
don't.
Raiden Shogun situation, right?
Is
Where
that-
every single
yes.
one disappears from the mural.
They cornered
Ugh.
us in a bottomless swamp.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Mighty Mouse.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
So, what are you gonna do?
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got affected by Crateros!
Who?
Crateros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
There are literal
Silence.
proof in the
Kratos.
stars that they have gathered like 6
You even know what
of
you're
the
saying?
Titan's core flames. You crazy
Are you
psycho.
defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If
Their
you're
capital is
truly
crumbling,
capable
it's
of
corrupted,
leading
there's
our
monsters.
people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
I don't know. I think
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door. Father.
Damn, that's a line.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
It's a really cool shot too. I don't think I said that yet, but like, damn, the eyes, the anger.
Coronate yourself with an old king.
No, I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strength and fear. Now, the son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
There's a chest.
Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
What's up, Cypher?
Because of my people.
You started early, I came late. Don't question it. I will not.
Elderly or children.
Real
Hearts
quick,
of all Kremlons yearn for hope.
what you missed, where we are right
All been
now,
waiting for
is
this day. The day their king returns.
Mighty Mos opened up to Finon about what he is afraid of in the trial, and it's primarily, I think, seeing his comrades. He had 5 friends that he cared for more than anyone else when he was traveling, and they all died. And I guess, like, a part of what his people want is for him to take Strife and return them home, but they don't really have a home to return to. So he thinks if he takes it, then he, like, would be, like, forced onto the throne with the crown and have to lead them home. But like I said, there's no... that would mean death. Like, he honestly thinks his people are kind of stupid right now. And so his teacher tried to take the core flame for himself. That did not go well. So Finon told him to go talk to the craftsman, and that's what he's doing now. We are gonna go, I guess, see the original prophecy soon, too. Like, we're gonna see the past and hear the original prophecy from, I guess, Treebee's original form? Somehow?
Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
I think that's what's happening, at
Why then
least.
most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. But that
This is not a good thing, you believe.
the Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
I don't know, it just kind of gave me the scene of Mighty
Innocent
losing his
blood
companions.
flowed
Just gave me
into
the
river
Raiden
of souls in
Shogun
all those years.
like scene
many
where she's sitting
needless
on a picnic
sacrifices could we
laughing
have
with them all,
avoided?
and you just see them disappearing one by one in tragic ways.
I accept that.
Kind of what
fate
it was.
and become the totem of strife. That lead
Dang,
my
yeah.
people into
It's
repeating
very
the
drama.
same mistakes.
Kind of love it.
And of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Back to Treebee. Yeah, and we also found a little bit out about Treebee's blessing and curse, because there's obviously a price to pay, and I think it's so interesting. So, Treebee was given the blessing of the gate. Obviously. She controls the Sentry Gate. She's immortal, she's a demigod, but it split her soul into thousands of pieces. And that's why she, like, de-aged a little bit. But they weren't always so young. Every time they use the Sentry Gate, they get younger. Their soul, like, starts to... it uses, like, part of her soul every time. So she gets younger. Her mental capacity gets lower. She literally is de-aging every time she uses it. Until there's nothing left. And tell me that doesn't scream the same, like, kind of situation Mobius was in from Honkai Impact 3rd. Mobius received her immortality by making it so she revived herself. But when she revives, every time she died, she was younger. And that's how she stayed alive for so long. Because she could age normally, but every time she died, she got younger. I don't know. Very interesting comparison. I thought it was interesting.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about,
Is that
my
Treebee's
darling
mom?
Treebeos?
She's so pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
She looks a lot like the adult Treebee from the
Well,
trailer.
that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping
Tasted
birds inviting
like
us to
flowers?
be their guests.
Flowers
There were
taste
so
gross.
many animals on the island,
They're
but
plants.
none of them ever fought.
Don't eat grass, kids.
Giannis's holy
Mom,
maidens can receive
Cypher
guidance from
bad
goddess
squirt
passages.
bottle.
Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebeos? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive.
Ooh.
And it kept getting closer to the island.
Mount Olympus,
Then I
maybe?
realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh, okay, never
When
mind.
the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
The original Mount Olympus in Greek mythology was actually like the Earth Titan Gaia or something, like a part of her. So I don't remember its name.
Then there was a bang and I woke
But
up.
they literally killed it and built Mount Olympus on top of it.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
They don't really taste like anything, kind of dries your mouth out a little bit though. Yeah. I know there's like edible flowers or whatever out there that people like use for like decoration and stuff.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Don't eat
it does exist
any
in
random kind of
Alphorius,
flowers. You wouldn't
but
believe
it's
how many
very
like
far away from our
really
temple.
pretty everyday household flowers are super toxic if ingested.
We call it the black tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need.
Like bluebells,
Then grow up
poppies,
and become a proper
some
holy
lilies.
maiden.
They're really pretty and they're
The divine
used in
Yanis
like
will then give you guidance and help
a
you
lot of
light
like
the way
bouquets,
for
but
the
they're like
people.
really, really, really toxic.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
they might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama,
She remembered her.
am I dreaming?
She said earlier she didn't remember her
Don't be
face at
silly,
all.
dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember.
This
wherever
doesn't
it's hiding.
seem right. This seems like a trap.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Don't worry, I only
Your friends.
violated a
Chase
rose.
the black
What?
tide away alongside you, of course.
Worse than a spray bottle. Get a freaking
Is
frying pan for
this-
Cypher.
From my childhood? Use this.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
Is she
She's
dreaming or is
cheerful,
this like
optimistic,
a trap?
bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in
Oh,
golden
Cypher goes,
figures
"Not
of an
Violet.
older
8.
girl there
8.
who's very smart,
Just like Mama?
perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can
Not my
navigate
fault
it.
that you wrote
Who
violate.
could that be?
Uh,
Let me think.
I don't know why. Well, I know why, but
She's
it reminded me of the one scene of the Family Guy
I
moment
named this doll.
where Meg dumps roofies into a
myself?
plant and it gets knocked out, and
don't
another plant's
remember
like,
at all.
"Ooh."
Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
I think it's something that happened in the past. I think she's
I
remembering.
used to smoke.
At first, I thought it was a trap because there's like no way her mom can still be around now. But I do think it is gonna. It's like a
full.
memory or
What?
something that's happening.
Chest. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear
Why
no
do I
danger.
know that one?
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Cypher.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty
I get
to
it.
fight.
The
There will
thread.
be many others to protect you.
The thread was supposed to be Eglia. The sword is supposed to be Finon.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though
Oh, so it's
each
supposed to be
has
mighty
their own
too?
troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Praxis.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
And
That's why it's important to learn
Hyacinth.
to recognize the
an Axis and
miracle of Aqua.
Hyacinth are this one.
Alright.
She's literally like
You know my
listing
brain
all
is
of
already
the flame
super
chasers we
duper
have so far.
smart. I'll
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart.
Oh wait, I'm super duper smart. That was really cute.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
I mean, it could be like
Come,
both.
let's line them up.
Like you're remembering kind of incorrectly. I don't know.
Now,
This seems a little
Trivias.
sus.
Set them on this music box. And,
Music box? What's that?
sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
It's on a moon.
Out of
I don't
all
like
your
it.
inventions, this one is my favorite.
We've seen moon enemies. The guy in black is very moon
remember.
oriented.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune. And happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Ooh, whoa. Whoa, that got dark. I knew this was gonna be fucked up. I knew it.
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In the blackness,
I was like so here to hear the prophecy again, but no, it got so dark.
The living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering
Oh, even her
ghosts that
mom's
linger.
voice is getting
What
like
is the
real
future?
old lady
Souls
Cronus.
scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trian! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh shit.
Where can I go?
The black tide is literally trying to infect her.
What's this?
Oh shit. It's a mental virus. It's a magnetic virus.
Why?
Don't touch it.
Are there souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it.
It's all of her past lives.
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Yeah, Treeby knows she's gonna die,
Your farewells,
and
Tree.
she's still gonna do it anyway.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
Is this her descending because one of her died? Well, you gotta remember that there used to be thousands of Treeby. There's only 3 left out of thousands.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
That's the end of the prophecy, by the way. That line. All shall bid farewell to one, and that one alone will witness the miracle. Everyone already thinks that's Phynon. He's the only flame chaser out of the 13 who's supposed to survive. I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
I think that the black tide itself is trying to infect her here. Because she's their escape. She's the sentry gate.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh my god. Aglia.
Maggie,
I get
cut
it.
out with the scary talk.
She's bad. She's just so willing to kill this guy. She's way too willing to kill this guy.
I'm just kidding.
I
If
don't
were
think you were.
serious,
You
I
were
would
like
have
so
waited
ready
until
to
now.
cut off his head earlier. Oh.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this.
So, if Trian dies this quest, do you guys think that Treeby, because she is the next one on the Century Gate, do you think we'll see her die too, in the same way?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Subtle change of subject.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And
must be really weird because Treeby watched Aglia grow up, and now Aglia is watching Treeby de-age and disappear. It's an interesting dynamic, I guess.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
I don't think she'll die so soon. Maybe. We'll see.
Just as expected.
Because you gotta remember,
another trip must
there's
be
13
made
of
into
them.
the abyss of fate.
And I don't think they're gonna
Hopefully
kill
our
them off
will
all
be
at the
willing to
same
help
time.
us.
As dark as it sounds, I think Treeby is the most likely to die first. If not like an Axis or something. I don't know. There's just like some characters that you can just kind of see way too willing to sacrifice themselves, you know?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
Yeah.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell
I still
you
think
that
it's
it is
him.
clad in a black
As
robe
dark
and
as it
wields a
sounds,
great
I
sword.
think it is him
At
from a
least,
previous time loop.
Looks like a great sword.
And he's trying to
It's
change
shaped like
things.
a twisted half-sun.
Yeah. Twisted half-sun, broken sword. All the moon aesthetic.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this
Finon's
with you.
kit's supposed to revolve around eclipse. If it's not him, he's gonna get some kind of power from facing him, I think.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
If they die, do their signets things get replaced by someone else, or do they just disappear? I do not know. I'm assuming the core flames will be left if they die, and they'll most likely have to be returned. No, because the core flames are brought to the fountain, and that's where they are. When you get the core flames and bring them back, the spirit of the Titan or God, restored from the madness or whatever, will give you a trial to let you ascend to demigod. So they don't really have the core flames in them, I don't think. I think they kind of... The core flames are just necessary for the trial, because if they had them in them still, they wouldn't have the constellations in the sky. I think that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure, so don't take my word for it, but...
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
How fucked up would it be if his future
killed
self
everyone.
is the one who killed his entire family? And his friends, and... little Alicia? To set him on this path? How crazy would that be?
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Actually, that could happen. Honestly, I think... maybe. If not her, I think we're gonna see... Alicia again. I don't really think she's dead. She had golden blood. Like, when we saw that cutscene of her getting stabbed... she had golden blood. She was already a demigod, I think. I think it's going to be an Alicia situation where instead of being turned into a Hersher, Alicia was born a Hersher. I think it's going to be the same with her. So, like, one stab might not have killed her, you know? She might have been born a demigod. And she's kind of just been in the background, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Is that what the Titan
I
said
think,
as well?
in all honesty, that theory of March being her, but like she escaped this world with the Remembrance's help being frozen, I think is very possible.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even that incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We
in all honesty, I think that could
Trump the
happen.
pipe dream Finon.
March
one
finds
wants
her
to
way
see
down
you fall by
eventually,
their blade.
and she inherits them all after they all die. I mean, it could happen. March could be the surviving flame chaser. For all we know, it might not even be talking about Finon. Just because everyone thinks it's gonna be Finon doesn't mean it will be.
His mere presence
Just
will
saying.
endanger the Holy City and the Flame
I like
Chase.
that theory. That's a good one.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What? 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 Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened in the grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary.
She's already acting younger.
Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
I doubt that.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we...
Question, guys. Which
Here
one of the
again?
Treebies is your favorite? Treebie, Trian, or
They're the same thing, of
Trios?
course.
Treebios?
Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to
I'm not gonna
another
lie, I like
Titan
the
or
blindfold
an
one's
X for
design
help.
the best.
Also, remember
Trinon,
to get
that's
breakfast
what it
ready
was.
for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
She kinda gives me like 2B vibes. You know,
yes,
not like
Trian
murder
remembers
robot,
now.
but calm. Like very like non like super emotional but still kind, but with the
On
blindfold.
that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Trian.
Saffron? It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Okay then.
But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Yeah.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Oryx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Ooh, is she in the party? Because I would like to try her. Especially with this team. I heard she's like really good with the Herda. Jade too, but my Jade sucks. I built her, but I never artifact grinded for her.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
Well, I mean, using its blessing now that doesn't have the core flame, right? Doesn't it, like, really hurt it? That's what we found out last time, right?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trina?
Why would it want to help?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
She doesn't remember it. Oh my gosh, she's fading so
Safari in
quickly.
this room.
Oh, I got 2 trash bags from that.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee. Oryx! Stir up ripples. Something's appeared! Wait. We should read it first. Wait. This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios. Isn't that Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on.
Well, that's not
This isn't the right time to be playing games.
great.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Just gonna grab
Are these
this.
visions also fragments of the past? Trevi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is
Oh,
telling
she's
the
so
truth.
gonna die by the end of this quest. They're really playing up her character, too.
Anything? Trian, we were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean?
Ooh, I think I know.
It might
What if he's
just
not
be
trying
an
to get them to
illusion.
leave?
But Trinan wonders.
What if he's trying to get them to leave, like, save them from something that's here?
Is Oryx really putting us
What
through
if
a
the guy in
trial?
black is here? I mean, it's possible.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least, whoa.
Oh shit. Not again. Oh shit. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I don't think the Titan's here anymore.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago, in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Yeah, it almost brought it
I
out.
hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce
What if
battle
it
with
killed
many of us
Ornyx?
and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me.
We
Or
know that
rather,
the demigods
Titan
here are kind of like the
Cersei's
Genshin
side
gods, or the Titans here are like the Genshin gods, where even when they die, there's still something of them around.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, Would
Like
we be
Boreas.
headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is
Wolf of the
full
North.
of the Titan's core flames.
Oh, it's trying to kill Treeby? I think so. I think
Not
the Black Tide
necessarily.
is trying to corrupt her.
Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Flame
If my presumption
Reaver?
holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who
Well, it's
has
got
yet
Orynyx.
fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
The Ocean Titan.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
Well, no one knows where Thanatos is. And I have no idea about Aquila.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
But he can fly. I don't know if he can fly, but he floats.
If they had wings,
Like literally that
they
whole
wouldn't have made it out of the
confrontation we had him, he was like floating around, his clones were floating, and in the battle he never touched the ground.
That's a relief.
He like
Anyway,
levitates.
Since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should
Does that mean
bolster our
Anaxa
defenses.
is next? Probably. He already failed to kill him, remember? The first part of this quest that we did last week, he tried to kill him and steal his core flame. But we got there and saved him. Treeby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here?
Oh shit, the Black Swordsman's gonna show up.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
I think the Black Swordsman already
Treeby,
killed him.
we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Could it be us?
Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they... Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Shit, he's here.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh shit! That seriously gave me a jump scare. It just went into that cutscene so fast. See what I mean? He like floats. Oh no. No, she's opening 2 at once.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
I'm so upset. That was so quick. I'm so upset.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
She calls him Danny.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
She's still alive?
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Dang, that was tragic. Yeah, it was.
Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya.
Why don't we split up to, as previously discussed, Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglia about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
You guys have phones, but alright.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Calls us freaking partner like freaking Navia does.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Alchema is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Little lag, hopefully that doesn't last long. Sometimes happens when you change to a completely new location and it just throws you into a cutscene.
This being is not just hunting titans, but
Yeah, it's
taking
already
the
doing a lot
core
better.
flames
Okay.
too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Yeah.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Like, you should have let him do the trial to become a demigod first, in all honesty.
He is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that
I thought you meant
battlefield you
Dunhong.
mentioned,
I forgot. I forgot about Mem.
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
It's a pretty good plan, actually.
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Let's just say we can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
I just hope Finan
We must
doesn't
take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council
go
of
for like the
Elders.
angry. He just has so much hatred for him, you
Of
know.
course.
I'm scared
You may
he's
count on me
going
to lead
to
the charge.
fuck up the plan in anger, you
I
know.
apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and
I can't wait
without.
for this not to work. Well, we already know it's not gonna work,
The
unfortunately.
situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to
Or
confer
maybe it
and
will and
discuss
he
the
just
plan with
escapes
you.
anyway.
That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
But I just have a feeling that, I don't know, the Black Swordsman is going to be a recurring villain here, you know? Hooray, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our
Like
gaze
Star-Lord
and grant us
versus
victory over the enemy.
Thanos in that one movie. Yeah, I gotcha.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Is he doing the trial? Please tell me he started the trial. We need another demigod already.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us.
That would shut up the citizens and the politicians so easily if they had another demigod.
You
To
and
prove that the
I,
prophecy is moving
we're
forward,
both
that they're
the
making
same.
progress.
We feast on
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
This is before
That's
we
right.
went.
It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
Yeah, no.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Do it.
Have
Please,
you heard
mighty.
the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonas. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Okay.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Campanians, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer
That would be
safe.
stupid.
Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people.
That would cause a rock slide.
Let me guess.
And it would kill the
Refused
people,
change,
too.
and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains.
Besides
This made
pride,
Geocles
is there
both
any
angry
reason they should stay
and
on the
sad.
planet? What do you mean? Like the Astral
didn't
Express,
give up.
or
If you were in
the
his
people?
shoes,
Because
what would
they
you have
don't
done?
know about other
Like
worlds.
people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure.
If you
I
mean the
can't think
Astral
of a
Express, they
solution that would make
physically
everyone happy.
can't leave anyway.
a solution that would make everyone happy. Huh?
No one can.
That's
Once
how
you're here, you're
naive we
stuck.
are.
The Sky Titan
Well,
sealed the sky.
Let me tell you what Geocles did.
So until the
He
Sky
took the
Titan
mountain
is
dweller's
felled,
store of gemstones,
no one can get in or
traded
out.
them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder.
That's why we
He
crashed
didn't
when we
do
got
this
here.
to fight the Campanians.
I guess.
Under the cover of night,
Although I thought it was a spear
set
that shot
ablaze
us
the
down.
forest surrounding the settlement.
It might have
forcing
been.
his people to flee the mountain.
Maybe people can
That
get in,
great
but no one
fire
can get
marked
out.
the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization.
Astral Express?
Giants
Yeah, we physically
became a
can't
common
leave.
sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned
Once
into
once you
little
come in,
more
you
than
can't leave.
foam
The Sky
inside the
Titan
black tide.
sealed the sky to stop the Black Tide
But
from
leaving
escaping.
their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnellans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
So I honestly don't think we'll get help
Simply
from the
because
Astral
he took
Express
action and
until
enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make
we learn to
everyone
fly.
understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone
I
to
mean,
march toward
Treeby
the
can
coming
fly,
of a
and
new
maybe
era.
they could make a portal to the Sky City, but
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
oh, so it is exactly like the Curse of the Styx in Greek mythology. There was a couple Greek heroes who fell into the river Styx who were bathed in it. Like, of course, I feel like the most famous one was Achilles. His weak spot was his heel. Whenever you're bathed in the Styx, you become completely immortal because all of your body's weaknesses is condensed into one spot. So, like, no matter what wound you got, even in, like, a headshot, your head gets cut off or something. Well, I don't think your head can get cut off, but you're practically invulnerable other than one spot. But if you're even so much as, like, scratched on that spot, you die. It's kind of a blessing, kind of a curse, in a way. You're very easy to kill if someone knows your weak spot. So the fact that he just told Finon where it was, that's like some mad respect. He's basically saying, hey, if I come out of this trial different, this is how you kill me. End me. You know? He's scared of what will happen to him when he does this. I don't think they will, but it would be cool to see what would happen if you weren't there.
Go now.
Like, would the events be
Battlefield's
different?
calls.
I think they would be drastically different.
Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
And we might actually see it, because if that theory of a time loop is true, like, this world is just stuck in the same endless loop of memories over and over and over again. Because the remembrance is trying to keep this world alive. Then we might actually see what would have happened if we didn't show up.
But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
So he's doing it. He's taking the trial.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Here we go.
No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior. What?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that.
Are we already in the... No, we're not in the past, because this place is crumbling.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Stubborn fools.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
We're about to reach the sword. Like, it took us right here. I have this sneaking feeling that we're gonna have to fight. So, just... real fast. Where? Upon increasing all allies' defense by 15, shield strength by 18%. We will take that. That is very good. And where's that sword? I know that's really good. Next battle increases all allies' crit rate by 8% and crit damage by 16%. That's pretty good. We'll do that. Not a huge boost, but it's enough that it'll help.
You must become king. Nicanor is with us.
We're almost there.
Can't see.
Dude, he's right there. Here we go.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, Anaxa!
Finally.
Oh, that was so cool.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
It's all yours!
Do you guys think we'll see his face? I don't think so, not yet, but...
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Maybe it will work and we'll stall him for a bit.
Tonight. Stars echo. No more times.
Oh, they don't get our music? That sucks.
Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty trick. All in.
You're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Holy shit, that destroyed my shield.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
If I didn't boost my shield, I really think they would have died.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. May song bring us victor, resonate all together.
There's a second phase. He just keeps destroying the shield.
The dice have been bust.
Oh my god. The enemies on this new world with their crazy defense shred.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
Spend freely.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit! How?
How embarrassing.
He's already back?
Come down from the sky.
A new demigod is born!
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Ah, perfect entrance. Badasses.
I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your
Ooh.
opponent today.
Oh, it's just his ult?
No see. Nikador.
Okay. Little disappointing that it's just his ult, but it's alright.
Resonate all together. Open sesame.
It's on me.
Honored to meet me. Tonight. Stars echo. No more times. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Curiosity.
They just keep coming back.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch a crone.
Such petty tricks.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I have a bad feeling, guys. He's been charging for so long.
Leads to self-destruction.
Oh shit, that's awesome. Oh, it literally took the infinity sign of like the planet. That was really cool.
That was a good opener to the ceremony.
It kind of reminded me of the Herdas.
Gods with this fight to the death.
Follow-up attack.
This one.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
It's time to end this.
Ooh. Oh shit! They went straight for his weak spot. Oh, through the entire castle! Through the entire castle.
Strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Oh, he's using Nikador's power.
This world needs.
Oh! Holy shit! It just started raining blood. Oh my god!
Witness this. New
Or I guess it's like sand.
Has come to Castrum Kronos.
A new demigod is born. Holy shit, that was so cool.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
The damage he did to you, though, is disappointing. I'm sure the weekly boss one's going to be a lot harder. The story one's usually easier. Peak? It was.
As the Council
it
of
was.
Elders said, we face a dangerous threat.
I really don't think that was a fight we were
Chrysos
supposed
heirs
to. We
are
couldn't
only
really
inciting
lose.
more chaos.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
They need to make Anaxus another demigod. He has his core flame already.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Also means it was probably him from another loop, unless it was just a tactic to hit him. Right, because he went straight for his weak spot. I'm assuming he's only ever told Phynon where his weak spot was, right? So yeah, that is more proof. That is definitely more proof that it is actually Phynon from another loop of the Flame Chase journey. That's a good catch.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology.
But I mean, we already know we're getting like a Finon weekly boss. He has another form and everything. Like, we know it's him. Like,
all right, I suppose that's.
And with like the fact that
lightly.
he's basically
Don't
following
worry,
Kevin's
you'll figure
younger
out the intricacies of these
journey here a little
relationships
bit.
sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
You're right. It could have just been them doing like a back attack because they were surrounding them, but the fact that it went straight for his weak spot, I think that was intentional.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
He probably had to watch all his friends die again. I mean, he's probably just kind of mourning again, if that makes sense.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
She's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Who? Not long ago?
Stop!
Oh, this dude.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
I guess a little redemption then. Let's be real. Aglio was gonna kill him no matter what.
How ludicrous.
He kidnapped one of the Treebies and
Blood as it is.
tried to steal the core flame of strife. There's no way she was gonna let him live.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
See, he's not even killing them. He's so reluctant to actually hurt the Flame Chasers.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield?
I still think he cares for them. I think that he's just doing it for a purpose. Like, maybe if he gathers all the core flames in himself, he could change what's going to happen.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield.
That is, like,
I've done
going
this
on the
over
assumption that it
and
is
over,
actually Finon.
hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants.
He's gonna try and save everyone in the next loop, prob. Yeah, maybe.
Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Maybe if he changes what happens enough drastically, the loop will break and they can finally continue on. I don't know.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Rip Trian, everybody.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? understand.
Because that's what they are. They're dolls with souls placed in them.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly.
You know, I heard this crazy
would
theory
never
that
bear
giant
to lead us
pearl
astray with lies.
that's constantly spilling the golden blood is actually one of the Titan's eyes that they, like, situated there so it would continually bleed into the waters. I don't know if that's true. Like,
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
I don't know. It just seems kind of possible considering it's bleeding. But I mean, for all we know, like the Titan's blood's falling somewhere else, and they have a little tunnel that leads it there to fall down like a waterfall. But
Courtyard has done
I really
all we
wouldn't put
can.
it past Aglia to
And
just.
So, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
This is easier.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him
Her
to
eyes
walk
look
again.
like resin.
But if light ever disappears from Akama for good,
Who? Aglia?
no. Let's hope
Or
that never
Hyacinth?
happens.
This is already nothing short of a miracle. When we found Catrius, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
just write A for Aglia and 8 for Hyacinth.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of
Wait, we got a core
celebration.
flame? Oh, we got Ornyx's core flame because the Black Swordsman took it. He killed the Time Titan. So of course when we defeated him, we got the core flame. So we have another core flame now actually. That's really cool.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nico's
I wonder
core flame.
who's
so
gonna
long
get the
ago.
Time Titan's core flame,
It wouldn't
actually.
be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers
Maybe the
of history.
Fuhua looking character? I could see Fuhua being the Time Titan's demigod.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered
Or
for
Mobius.
1,000 years, only to
Mobius with
awaken
a whole
for this
infinity
one
thing.
moment. Alas, now is not
Or
the
a
time
Boris
for a
eating
study
its
of
own
history.
tail.
I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, the Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core
Cinema?
flames for titans like Oronyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand, is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity.
An
The
access.
elite among the Chrysos heirs.
Although he's going to
We
be.
would never hastily extend our invitation.
He's gonna be reason.
Without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, my friend. I'm serious. You're special. You're special to Emphorius. And we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body isn't Orynyx. Just a little titan, even more capricious than a child. So we're gonna be the Time Titan? I really thought it was gonna be Mobius or Fuwa, in all honesty.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Damn!
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Shush.
That pride holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Damn. I mean, you knew it was gonna happen. There's no going back. Their city is destroyed. The Black Tide is seeped in it. You can't live there without becoming those monsters. Like, it's so stupid that they're like, you're a demigod now. Fix it. There's no fixing that. Not until the Black Tide is destroyed. And even then, like, it's no guarantee that it'll ever be, like, habitable again. You guys are safe here. You have homes here. You've been here for hundreds of years. Well, maybe not hundreds, but at least a couple decades.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
Would make sense for remembrance. That is true.
Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans.
He's not human anymore.
It's not the lot of humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mightimos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
He basically said, set him free, and I'll do the trial.
And what is next, Mightimos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
He's gonna head to fight the Black Tide. At least keep it at bay. Farewell to Aglaya. There was a butterfly down there? You'd have to be so fast to get that. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get it. Did you guys see it? No! That's where it was, though. I saw it that time. It's like right here on the edge. Alright, so we go down. Did I get it? I can't tell if I got that or not. I really don't know. I heard it do its little thing, but... I hope I got it. It's hard to tell with those. In honor of Treeby's sacrifice, we have another pull. Here we go. Nothing. Alright. Worth the shot. They're just so cute. If I can find 2 more, I think, remembrance pieces, memory fragments, whatever they're called, I can get my pet chimera. I have, what, 13? You need 15. I think the one you get is orange. Unless everyone's is different. But I think the one you get is orange.
You're here, Mighty Mouse. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Nope. Huh. Fine on.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these
Isn't
words,
her blood gold? Is that dark for me to go there instantly? But like, when it says your last bath, I mean...
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my
The Titan's blood is gold too. Like, it could mean that she dies in a battle against a Titan.
You shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
Also, now that we know where his
You
weak
speak
spot
the
is,
truth.
it makes sense why he only wears
May
armor
you
on
be
half of
destined
his
for a
body.
powerful
He doesn't
fate.
need to protect the
And
other
may
half
we
because it's
reunite
immortal.
in the promised new world.
He's just that one spot in between his top
Farewell,
two
mighty.
ribs on his back. Or was it vertebrae, like in between his vertebrae? I can't remember.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
I heard Hyacinth is going to come out in 3.4 as well.
That's a valid point.
She's going to be on Finon's
the most
banner.
optimistic one among us.
This is just the rumor I heard, though. Could be wrong.
It feels quite incredible.
A lot of people are saying that she's going to be a 5-star still.
Right before me.
I don't know. I still think she's
Prepare
like
yourself as well.
going to be one of the only 4-star flame
Humanity
chasers.
has already taken hold of strife.
But I guess
One
we'll
day,
see.
it
She
will
could be a
also reach
5-star.
the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero
I
of
absolutely
legends,
love her.
couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
I know.
Given your good
She's a
rapport with
Barbara
the
clone.
demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
I actually really like her design.
You've always been
I like how she has like
perceptive,
the
Lord
same
Mighty.
like blues that like
Rest
Firefly
assured,
has. The only
fate
thing
has
that
truly
bugs me
selected
on her
me,
entire
I'll be
design,
ready.
and this might be stupid,
You are here looking for Lady
but it's her
Trina
hat.
and Lady Trina.
I hate that she has
They're
like
not
that
around at the
headband that floats
Is
above
there a
her head
message you'd
on
like
her
me to
hat.
pass on to them?
I get it's supposed to look like a halo because she's so like pure
No
and
need.
precious.
I've already bid farewell
But to me, it
Aglaia.
just looks like a handle.
Meeting with
Like
the Oracle is
someone
simply
could just
a matter of
come over and
courtesy.
pick her up by a handle.
You've
It's
been
the only thing on her
farewell?
outfit that bugs me.
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Alchema.
Because of Castro, she could possibly be able to
Oh.
revive people. Yeah, I think she's
On
going to be.
second thought,
I mean, she's definitely going to be.
there is something that I'd like you to help me
abundance.
convey to them.
She's definitely going to be a healer.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Bid farewell to Treeby, Castris, and the Grand Craftsman. Is he gonna say bye to Finon? Or is that gonna be saved for last? Oh, if I go and do that, then it'll go. Move on. I want to bid farewell to everyone. In the next 2 weeks, the special program should happen, I think. Right around when Mighty's banner comes out, a little bit after. So, yeah. we're gonna be getting, obviously, Castris, and who else? Anaxa. But it's also going to be the 2-year anniversary, 3-year anniversary, 3-year anniversary, 2-year. I think it's a 2-year anniversary. I can't remember. So we're gonna be getting a lot of pools, and there's gonna be a big event apparently, from what I've heard. So that's cool.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
What if the Titan of Death is already
Painstakingly
dead?
seeking that Titan for so long.
What if
Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
What if the Black Robe, what is his name? The Flame Reaver already got to him.
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
But it might be the only way.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of
I think
death.
next update she is actually going to become a demigod.
Are you returning home alone?
I think it's definitely going to be the Castrius episode.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus.
Probably
Go
the
and
one
do
verse
what
of
you have to
Thunder.
do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
It's kind of fucked up, actually, when they say that. Not really, but also kind of. The West Wind in Greek mythology is a bitch. Because there's like they're actual like gods, the all four winds. Maybe that's like me being like super biased because I really like Apollo's stories in Greek mythology, and one of Apollo's like only true loves in all of like Greek mythology and stuff was killed by the West Wind because he was jealous, and it's kind of made me hate him ever since.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring.
Why is everything
But
damn
looking
alive in Greek
more like a
mythology?
king now.
There's thousands of gods in Greek mythology.
longer the king,
Thousands. There's like the
Grand
13
Matters
crown of
not the
Olympians. The 13 like
Surpass
crowned
all
Olympian
former
gods.
kings your
But
achievements have.
there's like, but you got to remember, like the
I will
whole
honor
thing
your
about
trust.
like Zeus and the other Greek
Liberate the
gods
world from the
is
clutches
they
of fear.
bang everything that moves, and they just keep popping out god babies everywhere. There's so many Greek gods. There's one, and I remember this so vividly because I laughed so hard when I read about them. I was a kid, but still. There's a Greek god, and I can't remember his name. He's a two-headed serpent man, and he is the god of doorways. Not passages, not portals, not doors. Like door frames, doorways, arches. His whole thing is like doorways, door frames. And how important it is to the house. You can't make a home without a door frame. It's so dumb. His powers are kind of cool, I guess. Like, it kind of reminds me of like Treevee Sentry Gate, but like way less cool. Can punch you through a doorway that he makes appear.
Nevertheless, I must request
What's
that you
even the
continue to watch
point in
over
that?
Phylon, Cartonis.
There really isn't
I
one,
have
but
a
that's the
feeling
point.
that his
Zeus
fate,
decided, hey,
way heavier than
that
all of
ordinary
ours
garden
combined.
steak looks sexy. I'm gonna... Boom. God of Doorways.
Keep Phylon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king.
Hell, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Medusa was pregnant from her assault, let's call it an assault, from Poseidon, almost called Neptune. Like, she got pregnant from that. And when Perseus cut her head off, her child, the Pegasus, was born. Like, that's how the mythical creature Pegasus was born.
Together with everyone.
Out of the
I
neck
shall
of dead
remain
Medusa.
Here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos.
He's the god of horses.
We wait to hear.
Greek mythology is so weird and I love it. Alright, let's head back and wrap this up. Trailblazer. Oh.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
I was gonna say we are
I'll
not
soon
in
make my
Genshin.
way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success
He
accompany
looks
your
so sad.
trailblazing wherever it leads.
He's like, no, don't go. You're such good eye candy.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Sob, what are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know what else to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture the moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Photo up. Aw, I can't do poses. I wanted to do the goofy pose. Never mind. Whatever. Sure. Not gonna lie, they're cooked because he carried the last fight. But that's the whole point. He is so strong. Like, the whole point of Strife, like their alliance with the Titan of Strife before he went insane from the Black Tide, was Strife is powerful enough to hold off the Black Tide. That's what he's going to be doing. He's going to be fighting the Black Tide and buying them enough time to find the other demigods.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
But you gotta remember, Anaxa is also a really good fighter, and he has a core flame. I think he's gonna be taking a trial soon. And Castris as well. The whole point, I think, of the next story quest is going to be finding Thanatos and letting her awaken into a demigod as well. So bid farewell to Finon. This is either gonna be really sweet or really funny. I'm not gonna lie. These two literally don't stop.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Children are afraid of you, obviously.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Aw, Finon, what did you do?
We salute you.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
Sure.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Man, how long does he think he's gonna be there? I don't think it's gonna take that long, now that, like, things have started.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Farewell, mighty mouse.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Donghang.
Mentioned it to me once.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might... Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Kids, the true demons, damn.
Do you truly feel
Although there were those
carefree
kids
as you seem?
on the Cienjo that were bullying the blind girl that we threatened with
this
a
just the
baseball
facade
bat,
you wear?
those were actually demons. And I really wanted the Trailblazer to go all on them.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
A little bit.
Well, With that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
He's not dead.
No need to thank me.
There's no way he's dead.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
I mean, he literally could teleport. We saw him cut through realities to come back and fight us more. There's no way he's dead. I'm so sure he just teleported away. Retreated.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Very direct, but honestly pretty good advice.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy
also makes sense why he couldn't lead his people home. He dedicated himself to the Flame Chase journey to help save the world. It is either save his, like, bring his people's honor back and lead them back home, which could have killed them, or save the world and save them. He's basically saying, it's time for our kingdom, our dynasty, our Kremnoan honor to end. I have to be a demigod now. I have to save the world.
But if there's
which also kind of makes sense why he was so like hesitant to
library.
accept going into the trial and doing it, because it means he had to leave his people behind.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I don't think a character has fully died in Honkai Star Rail, so I wonder if Treeby will be the first. Or if it's a Grecio thing where she doesn't die. I mean, when all the little Treebies die, maybe the real her will return. Like, though all of her soul's fragments will be released and reform into the real Treeby.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
Treebios? Whatever her name was?
May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Damn.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoan's master.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
Damn.
I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratorov said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
He's here to take his throne.
It's time for this journey to reach its end.
After so many years.
Look!
Throne.
Midamos is back!
End those long years, forlorn. Return home.
We've got fresh
That's a name for a quest.
Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
Do you guys hear the music? I think this is the beginning riff
Say, come and check out what
of that song he used when he used the Spear of Strife to strike down the Flame Reaver.
It's been a while.
It has that same like electric guitar sound in the background.
Midamos, have you found something?
The king has returned. As a god, to sit on an empty throne. Oh, it is. Damn, that pose! That was a frickin' man spread. Damn.
I'm home.
The light of Calderos, Moth, Balance, Nigador, the Strife, Titan, Lance of Fury, tell Mightymost, King of... Damn it. On the following day, Cromnoan's dynasty, which had lasted for thousands of years, came to an end. Presently in Akama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Oh, it's still going? I thought the quest was about to end.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great.
Count me in.
Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
Aww.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Yes. You know, I recognized it immediately that day.
These quests are so long, oh my god.
An authentic piece from
Yeah, Star Rail's main story, like Trailblaze quests are, but
why?
Thankfully they're not like Genshin's and they're always like with the main characters and moving the plot forward a little
For
bit.
example, she forgot that
At least you're not going around talking to random people for like 2 hours before you get to the actual person the quest is about.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now...
I don't think there's much longer in this quest anyway. Maybe like 20 minutes, if
it
that.
might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced, teacher. Don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Have they not told them that all the flame chasers are gonna die?
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh, they're gonna do that right now.
Oh, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones
They just didn't want to model her adult
Come,
form for
everyone.
one appearance. You know that's
Time to
why.
witness our last
It's
conversation with
just like
Ornix.
when Greater Lord Rukkhadevata showed up in Genshin as Nahida. They just didn't want to model an adult version of them.
You're here, Ornix.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that
Hey man,
moment.
can I borrow 32 cents? No. Hi, what's up?
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
I still think it could make them lose sense of purpose. Yeah. I guess like that kind of like dark like fate for them might, I don't know, give them pause to accept it.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
How about 33 cents? If I don't have 32 cents, how am I gonna give him 33 cents?
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching
That's probably
the
a lie,
entire world
actually. I
crumble
have like a
before
couple
my
of change,
eyes?
but
This might be our last conversation, Ornix. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis'
Dang.
guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Passable?
Pretty underwhelming.
Kind of reminds me of Madoka Magica, where they learn the truth and that one girl finishes it. Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Giannis's maze?
Are we gonna
that
do a
Trinon
puzzle?
used for divination in the past?
Are we gonna do a puzzle after the
Not
epic
only
fight?
that, it also serves as a lock.
Ah.
Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Dude, as soon as Mighty sat on that throne,
largest
I thought
puzzle
the
I've
quest
ever
was
laid eyes on.
over.
And it
Now
even
they're
acts
gonna
as
make
a
us do a
door
puzzle?
Should have expected something like this in the
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single trip. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Uh-huh.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
That wasn't too bad, I guess. But I have to do it again, which is
Impressive.
kind of
You
annoying.
too have the makings of a high priest now.
That's like a children's game. If that's what all it takes to be a divine priest or whatever, Treeby, I gotta say, your
Stone
job
ball
was
to the end point
very
was pretty
easy.
Tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
That's cool.
Secret door is open.
Go inside.
Secret tunnel.
And you'll see the place where we grew up.
Secret tunnel.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Great that there was a chest on one side and on the other, but alright.
You grew up in a place like this?
Yeah, we were already
By
here.
the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place... Let's explore the room a bit.
Gonna grab that memory juice right here. Is there someone like listening? Or are they behind a crate like a stalker? That's a face.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Oh, it's the gem.
Red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, a holy maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Friend,
Since
air
he
quotes.
had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Ah.
Later,
I thought it was
on
gonna be
the
like
eve of
Treebe's
the
father.
ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! But why, Mama?
Is her mom gonna die?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Yeah, she's gonna
It's
die.
the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers
Was that her trial? I do not know.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see.
I don't think
a
Treeby
silver white
had a
shore.
trial. She said that
It marks the end of your voyage.
she was just like we saw in her
Free
trailer
from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
that her
No
trial wasn't
sorrow
really a
can
trial. It was
That is where I'll be.
understanding the prophecy and knowing that
Wow.
she would be
That sounds
split.
just like the island
That
from
she herself would disappear, but the pieces of her would continue on.
into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
At least that's what I took from her trailer away.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please.
Genesis means creation.
Wait for me, Mother.
Or like, it usually means like a new world being created or something. I mean, that's
After those
usually what
10
someone
years
uses
of
the word
darkness,
Genesis
When
for.
Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Like, to reach Genesis, wouldn't the old world have to be destroyed so a new one could be made? Like, that's what I'm getting from a lot of Inforius, in all honesty.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Just open the scroll or something, pull the scroll out, and yep.
It's a secret passage.
I want to do it again.
It's a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for
Secret
Mother
tunnel.
and me as a precaution.
Secret tunnel.
And now, it is turned into our passage to
You know, I
escape,
never really noticed that, but
just
look
as
at that.
anticipated.
The symbol on the elevators and some of the other symbols, it's not just a sun. There's a moon in there. The moon is like in the sun. A half-red moon sounds like an eclipse to me.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone...
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. Time Titan. Someone will help me. Someone will help me.
Gotta run all the way over.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Not gonna fight if I don't have to.
Oryx. Thank you, nameless god.
Dang, it's so crazy how, like, different it looks.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Once the prophecy is told. That makes sense.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Why didn't you even ask me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden?
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
That seems like kind of a stretch, but okay.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
Kind of hate that they didn't use adult
No
Treaty.
need to trouble yourself.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but
Just going for a quick walk.
like I said, they probably just didn't want to model a whole new character that they were never going to
Alright, but
use.
please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into
They just had
such
a
beauty.
convenient little
Just
out
like your
into not
mother.
making the model. We couldn't remember what we used to look like.
Here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Which was where? Why did you sound so disturbed? Why is this guy a memory? This might hold information, but I don't care. I really don't. I just want the fragments.
Apologies, Lady.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh, it's gonna happen. She's gonna go see her mother at the heart, and then she's gonna, what, speak to the god? Titan? Whatever it's called? Glad I looked over. Damn it.
Oh.
No! Let me in!
Fine. Take it in.
Open!
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Guess we're fighting.
Harmony and unison.
Open sesame.
Impressive.
Almost.
Night. Stars echo.
Split freely. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Oh.
Time to twirl.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I don't see no heart. Just the core flame.
At long I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Bury the god.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
But how did she know to do that?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass shattering upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though through bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from glory and divinity. Passengers are forever associated with dirt, and even more mortals' blades can impale the very equinox.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the better.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart. The passenger shattered body, and the scales wait separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
So was she only shattered into 3, or was she, like in her trailer, shattered into 1,000? Because they said multiple. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flames. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the god. Nourish the land with the divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person along... Oh, sorry, butchered that. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. And it even tells you right above it, only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness the era of Nova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
I wanted to make sure I got those before we left.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
This is gonna be a fight.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Harmony and unison. Expand your thinking.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to kill! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Listen to the final
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Surprised there wasn't more than one wave.
House? That could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Where's she gonna go, though?
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
Don't let her catch it.
The Titan is on her side. Watch out! Impossible! The gods have lost it to madness!
Nothing but a thought. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh shit, they attacked me. I wanted to see if they did, and they definitely did.
Watch your head.
I really thought they were gonna stop because she was out of sight, but alright.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrono. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch your head.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to twirl.
Night. Stars echo.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
The main path is likely well guarded.
They don't usually attack that fast, in my defense.
Harmony and unison. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The traitor's over there!
Traitor. None of them stop to think, hey, maybe she has a good reason. Nah, just, hey, she has the heart. Kill her.
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
This is annoying.
Resonate all together. Expand your thinking.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Stars echo.
Spin freely.
What do you?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Bum, 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 bum. It'll just be a lot faster. Man, she's almost dead. What the heck? That did nothing.
Scream forth.
So much easier. Can I not break any of these boxes? Like, what the heck? There has to be a way in there, right? Now that's there. Can't move forward because of that. And it wants me to get there. So just go this way, I guess.
Long last. A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should
That's
be the
new.
last fight. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission.
Alright, here we go. If this thing is weak to ice and not lightning, I'm gonna be so pissed off that I switched.
Trickier to crack.
It's weak to imaginary. I mean, at least.
Time for a buzz.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Again. I weep for the departed.
I mean, really shouldn't have done that yet. I didn't really up the flowers yet, but...
Serenity is before me.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Another journey begins.
Not great, but oh well.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
By the way, what do you think is the best
Finally.
way to get someone
Beyond this
annoyed
gate
a lot with
awaits
doing
a boundless
anything
world.
unnecessarily bad? I don't know.
This is where my journey begins.
Pull a prank on them, like the exact same thing over and over and over again, but in like different locations.
Passages. Can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well,
Like do it
looks
like every
this
day,
is the end of the memory.
but in a different location so they can't like avoid it.
Not yet a question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
That is really good artwork. Oh, I love that. It definitely gives me Gricio vibes too. And it's kind of like reverse what happened to Gricio. Gricio became older after being stuck as a child for so long. She's becoming younger.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would
Over the span of a
as the
week.
Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities,
Like, repeat
including her
yesterday's
own,
text over the span of a week. I mean, that could work.
would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really.
But she can see the future.
She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward.
Like, doesn't this look one of
Time
one
has
of Gricio's
modified
paintings?
This memory into a special letter.
She'd always
do
have
not
like
forget
something
our
center
original
focused,
intent.
like the older her is, and then everything else in watercolor. I really like it.
It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow
Oh my
that
word.
we are.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments.
Never did that
and
story.
wither on the soil of foreign lands. So,
You mean Elysian Realm?
if you ever feel lost,
Or
return
part 2
to
of
this
Manga and Back
place.
Third?
I'll keep this memory here for you.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled
All
in vain,
3.
like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this...
That's right. In the name of the 3 fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Holy Bane and Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos. She traversed to the gate of infinity, split into 1,000 pieces. After a century of endurous journeying, month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began. So she did split into 1,000 pieces. That's good to know.
Lady Trebi.
This story is
Do
hitting,
you
I know.
still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
She'll see her eventually
Yes.
in the tomorrow.
That's not a lie.
She'll see her in the West Wind eventually.
See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
I just want everyone to remember, because I just thought of this myself, that the very last time... Well, I guess not the last time, because they do return, but at the end of the Elysian realm, the very last clip we see of Elysia is her standing in a sea of flowers, like a field of flowers, and she picks one up, she turns around, and everything fades to black.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you,
I like that reference.
Set it aside for tomorrow.
Especially because Elysia's name is a reference to Elysian, which is the paradise or heaven in Greek mythology.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
And it's said to be a sea of flowers.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that
Oh, she's with her older self.
that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
It means I'll see you again someday. That's cute. There's more?
Child of humanity.
I really thought we were done.
You are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it.
Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus,
Memories.
Equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Okay, what's the experiment exactly?
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Oh.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need
I
to
really
go
thought
to
we'd be
such
done by now.
lengths.
I even started early. It's going on 12.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally, we have a moment to catch our breath. Wanna chat, Soul? So this must be the end. We're gonna, like, catch up. But yeah, I think overall I really enjoyed the whole Mighty section of this. Treebees was very good. It was cute. It was nice to see like her past self, and it was kind of inspiring a little bit. I don't know. It was just something hopeful about her whole section. They're just doing a little catch up. Dongung just thinking everything interesting. Did Welt know about the flame chasers? Yes. He was kind of essential to stopping Kevin in the Honkai Impact 3rd original storyline. With his help, they kind of made the plan with him and Bronya to use the Hersher of Reason, True Reason's power, Hersher of Truth, to go to Origin so that someone could reach the origin. So when we had the origins, someone could reach finality, which was Kiana, obviously.
And so, this long day passed for Akama.
And you gotta remember that Welt
Some
was
people
actually
arrive,
Bronya's mentor and teacher. He
and
used to be the
some
Hersher of Reason. So he
left
basically
forever.
taught her a lot about using her
Just
powers.
like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling,
He was a big part of
Move
Honkai
forward.
Third.
we have long been prepared. If we are to chase
Kevin
the
was the
flames,
final boss.
then we must grow
Well, was
used
there
to
to help.
farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden
What the shit?
and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
We
And what
die?
that means
I mean, obviously we're gonna come back,
in
because
that trial
she's
of
gonna
death
become the death demigod, but
is far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
dun dun dun. That is a cliffhanger to leave off on. Damn. They literally just went, oh yeah, before you leave, make sure you come back next update because you die. Isn't that great? Holy shit. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? they literally just go, oh yeah, you die next update, no problem. Like, we're dealing with the Death Titan next time, so it kind of makes sense that we'd have to die to reach the Death Titan. I'm assuming it's gonna be actually part of our plan or something. I don't think we're actually gonna die.
Poor me.
I don't know what that is. What is that? One basic treasure location. Oh, okay. So it'll help us find the treasure chest. So getting to 20 is good. Really creepy device, though. Yeah, every world has a game over at least once. If you pick the wrong answers in that trial we did, well, not the wrong answers, as long as you didn't tell the truth, then yeah, you would have gotten a game over, just like in Penacony. If you would have called for the Ciendo's help, it would have been a game over. Alright. We have like 2-3 polls here, right at the end of the stream. I say we use them. It'd be amazing if we got her, especially after that very inspiring little speech at the end. If not, like I said, I want Castros way more, so it's okay if I don't. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that's about it. So, yeah, that's about it for Star Rail today, guys. I actually did have to change shifts with someone at work, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I will actually be able to stream Wednesday. Like I said, we just switched shifts because they couldn't make it tomorrow. Not a big deal. So instead of Sunday, Monday, it's going to be a Sunday, Wednesday stream this week. So we will be streaming Metaphor on Wednesday. So stay tuned for that, guys. As always, it's been Rain, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.